Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Vasquez. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Sunset. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vasquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Mendy. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, potential danger. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ruiz de Galarreta. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rudiger. Kylian Mbappé. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Let's see about the delivery. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that was a very fine read. Federico Valverde. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. And the pass deftly cut out. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappé. Determined defending. Williams. It's with Williams. Chance to play it in. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mendy. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And firing it to the near post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, nice ball over the top. And given away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now he must favour the cross. Clears it away. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in this.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be a chance to break here. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Valverde. They could level it. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Bertice. Chance to do damage. Could play it in. Cuts it back. Can he do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Lucas Vazquez. Sunset. On to Bertice. And return to Bertice. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Strong hand on that one.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And space to cross it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And clears his lines. And showing fine vision. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, the threat is there. And a decent delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger cleared. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Camavinga. The ball with Luka Modric. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal. Magnificent defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, far from textbook defending. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a confident clearance. And Barry.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the flag has gone up, offside. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Parejo. On to Perez. Yeremy. Well read to win possession back. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. The cross is on. Lewandowski. Good tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jose Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Yeremy. On to Perez. And he saw the situation developing. Rafinha. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. On to Perez. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Pedri. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And denied by the post. Alex Balde.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, nothing productive, really. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alex Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Santi Comesaña. Trying his luck. Oh, a smart stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Lewandowski. Pedri. And an astute piece of defending. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball really well here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. "20 minutes to go. And options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. His determination there for all to see. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cuts it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Baena. Might work out. Is it going to be? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Lewandowski. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Baena. It's with Parejo. Really getting stuck in. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a chance. Clear deflection. The corner now. Option preferred, and a useful cross. Simple catch, really. Nicolas Pepe. Now Parejo. Baena. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there's the pullback. Could be! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that... And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And the keeper, there to deal with it. Played over. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Gorosabel. And cleared away. Doing well to keep possession. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Going well. Can he play it in? There's still danger here. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Williams. Can they create something from here? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Options in the middle. Atletico have the corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gorosabel. Trying to open up the defence. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Alvarez. And now this is Longley. Good situation for Griezmann, but nothing comes of it. Nico Williams. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee play. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And how about the short corner? And crossed in there. And a fine stop.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann. And that's a very good parry. Gives it a go. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. He could pick out a teammate, giving them a different option by moving in field. Firing it towards goal, and nicely parried away. And a corner for Atletico. Well, they're going for the short one. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Griezmann. And he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Gorosabel. Williams. Will he play it in? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's one corner after another. And the short option preferred. Giving it a try. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Sunset. Nico Williams. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates to play it to. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. It's looking promising. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a short corner. And there's the feed into the box. Could still be dangerous. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Now, options are plenty. Well, racing past his man. Takes the shot. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Decent-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now he must favour the cross. Koke. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that was the chance for Atletico to get the equaliser, but I have to say it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Sunset. Williams. Promising pass. And delivered into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Able to get his body in the way. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get... And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Atletico's corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Trying his luck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And taken short. Can he finish? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Rodrigo. And he's broken free. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Lino. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he take the chance? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So 2-0 now. Decent position. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Flag raised for offside. Oh, great vision. Real Madrid have given it away. Now, options are plenty. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Kylian Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Griezmann! Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting. Well, up to the final pass or shot, Atleti have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Rodrigo. And Valverde. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Griezmann. It's looking promising. And a useful cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And that is that half-time here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Now he must favour the cross. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Very effective pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played in by Griezmann. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Lucas Vasquez. And the ball back now with Atletico. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. De Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Federico Valverde. And players waiting in the centre. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Alexander Sørloth. Teammates available. Well, clattered away. Now can they counter clinically? Tchouaméni. Precise ball movement. Lucas Vasquez. Given away by Real Madrid. Alexander Sørloth. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, that one has promise. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now a decent position. Shot attempted, and a fantastic diving save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So a corner here. And still dangerous. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. And the ball in behind the defenders. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And Athletic with the ball again. Oh, could be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Kiko Femenia. Getting in there to intercept. And that's going to result in a goal kick. In a decent position now. Williams. It's there for him. Oh, a good diving save. And over comes the corner. Oh, strong hand on the ball. No-nonsense piece of defending.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Beautiful pass. And Villarreal have it back now. Chances on. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Played over. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Nice looking pass. And angling it back. Able to get his body in the way. Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Ruiz de Galarreta. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Making sure it didn't get past him. Sunset. Nico Williams. Sunset. Could be. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Costa. Effective challenge. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Parejo. Yeremi. Superb block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Keen to take it short here. And a good-looking ball. Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jose Perez. And so it is, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Sunset. Oh, very effective play. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Oh, good use of the ball. And he takes it on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Nico Williams. An important interception. Nice looking move, this. Dacice. Can he put it in? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
He's driven in the corner. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Clearance needed to be better. Williams. It should be. Brilliantly blocked. And determined to get bodies in the way. Jose Perez. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Making sure it didn't get past him.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they...
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Jose Perez. Now the attack fizzled out. Sunset. Sunset. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Raul Albiol. Yeremy. Parejo. Parejo. Can he play it in? That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That's really good controlled defending. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. And passing it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Did really well to get through. That's a good ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Building to a crescendo all week and hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Santi Comesaña. I must say, this looks promising. Jeremy. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but the danger averted for now. Femenia. Samuel Lino. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Oh, tremendous vision. Now can they make something happen? Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Alvarez. De Paul. Really bright-looking attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Griezmann. Dangerous looking attack. Well, had no intention of losing out. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. And space available inside. Foiling his opponent completely. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Femenia. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. It looks promising. Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Alex Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Femenia. It needs an accurate cross. And quick thinking defensively. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And played to the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Marcos Llorente. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And the ball back with Villarreal. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Javi Galan. Longley. Now Jimenez. At times they make passing look easy. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremi. Has eyes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jimenez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Baena. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, very shortly this game will be over. It's Atletico with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, it might still work out for them. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Papgay. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Parejo. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And still trying to get forward. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, in it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Advantage Barcelona. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, fantastic reflex action. Teammates available. Good idea. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. They favoured a short one here. Crossed into the penalty area. Got to it easily, the keeper. Pedri. And a good-looking pass. And you can sense the threat is there. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Who can he pick out? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ruiz de Galarreta. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Could take the lead, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Now can he get on the end of this one? Sunset. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Is this the moment? The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising possession, this. Well, body in the way. Constantly thwarted. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous looking attack. He got a good palm on it. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Williams. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Determined defending. 30 minutes to go then. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Balde. And there to intervene. Lewandowski. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can he pick out? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Still not clear. This looks interesting. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good visualization and execution. Well, no problems defensively. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. The defender doing his job. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to... Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Now he must favour the cross. And an effective clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook defending inside the box. Gorosabel. Guruseta. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Able to get a body in the way. But he's gone short with it. And delivered into the box. Nicely blocked. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Played over. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Not all that convincing defensively. Has eyes for goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. Favouring the short one. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Super tackle and they've won possession. Frankie de Jong. And he takes on the shot and keeping it out. They favoured a short one here. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And he has options available. Lewandowski. And kept out by Jimenez. Difficult to stop him. Crossing possibilities. Well read to ease the pressure. Griezmann. Well, he's been ruled offside. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jimenez. Now Griezmann. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Alex Balde. Pedri. And passing it well. Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Simple catch, really. Griezmann. Might be able to get in behind the defence. The first half here come. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Llorente. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Jimenez. De Paul. Well, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Crossing opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Javi Galan. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Decides to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. Trying his luck, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Koundé. No let-up on the pressing front. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Griezmann. Llorente. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
And short it is. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good distribution. It comes to nothing in the end. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Every pass hitting its target. Gives it a go. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Koke. Now Correa. Marcos Llorente. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Oh, surely! An early goal! It is the ideal opening! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Chouameni. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Jose Perez. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Lucas Vasquez waits. And the goal kick is the outcome. Jose Perez. Now with Perez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Courtois. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
He's enjoying space. Teammate and support. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Aurelien Chouameni. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Kiko Femenia. And threading it through. Could be in here. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kiko Femenia. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Perez. And still trying to get the shot off. Can he convert? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And over it comes. Not did his job defensively. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Can they hit on the break? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good weight on that pass. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, nothing productive, really. Jose Perez. Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He fancies it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Parejo. Perez. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. Substitution for Real Madrid. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Can they get in behind them? And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Parejo. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mbappe. And Valverde. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. That's a good-looking pass. And able to close down the shot. Parejo. Parejo. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. No way through. Committed challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jose Perez. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Big chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Great defending here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Superb block. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Valverde. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dani Olmo. And nicely over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Well, possibilities in the centre. Vinicius. And this to level it. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pedri. Balde. And that's an important intervention. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Balde. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? And the flag does go up, offside. And possibilities inside the box. It's there for him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. Mbappe. And Valverde. Mendy. Firing it in. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Nice looking pass. Rodrigo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Now, how about the short corner? And that's a very good parry. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Going well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put it away? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Will they profit from this situation? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. And that was a very fine read. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Now to the front post. And a struggle to get it away properly. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, not away properly. It's opening up for them. Oh, did so well to deny him. Another corner. Who can they pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. A deft clearance. Valverde. Camavinga. Chance here. The save was a good one. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And still dangerous. Vinicius Junior. Still a chance. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Gundogan. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Crossing opportunity. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Rodrigo. And hit with ferocity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Bellingham. And options in the centre. And Bellingham. On to Vazquez. Now, who can he pick out? Vital intervention. Valverde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Marmoush. That's a good-looking pass. Gundogan. Stopped a certain goal. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. An alert piece of defending. De Bruyne. And that was a very fine read. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, nothing productive, really. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. It's with Vinicius Junior. Wonderfully weighted pass. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And Real Madrid have the ball again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Going well. Mateo Kovacic. Can he convert? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. A change in the offing for City. And taking care of the situation. Will he finish? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mbappe. Mendy. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Laid into the box. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Real Madrid has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, managing to beat him. And cuts inside. It should be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Released it nicely. And in the perfect position to read it. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Could be dangerous. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the ball back with City now. Haaland. Able to get his body in the way. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. He could pick out a teammate. And it still could be dangerous. So full-time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Great defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Strong hand on that one. Hakimi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Just the challenge that was required. Corner for Barcelona. Elects to go short. Now will the cross work out for them? Managed to get it out of there. Vitor Ferreira. And green space galore for PSG. Crossing opportunity. Oh, managing to beat him. Magnificent defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, it might still work out for them. Dembélé. Space afforded PSG. To put them ahead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Koundé. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Very effective pass. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. The cross is on. Good looking move. The fans want to see a shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. De Jong. Martinez. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembélé. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good ball over the top. And showing fine vision. What a block! Oh, that's not a good clearance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Stopped a certain goal. Was it a great clearance? De Jong. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Able to skip past his man. Well, there's the pullback. Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dembele. Minge. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Ball played nicely. That's a lovely ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Substitution time it is here. Minge. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Fabian. An attack full of promise, and the keeper showing tremendous command. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And there's the delivery. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Koundé. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And well positioned to clear. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Ferreira. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! What late excitement! And the match is level. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. De Jong. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Is this the moment? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Doku. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne. And defending as a unit. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. City did well to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mateus Nunes. And won the ball, apparently. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Jeremy Doku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the ball back with Juve now. And playing it back. Promising possession, this. Kefren Turam. Just the challenge that was required. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great block. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. On to Kelly. It looks promising. Locatelli. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, they fancy a short one. Fed over towards the back post. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Cutting infield here. Gundogan. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Federico Gatti. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
O'Reilly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Douglas Luiz. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a Juventus personnel change here. His determination there for all to see. Nico Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. Very comfortable when in possession. Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, this could really help the cause. It was on its way in. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And a substitution in the offing. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. He'll have a go here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Koopmeiners. Weston McKennie. Douglas Luiz. And he takes it on. And pretty simple for Ederson. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Weston McKennie. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's there for him. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Sound piece of defending. Gakpo. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Diaz. What a block! Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And he takes on the shot. Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Gakpo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Diaz. This could be the equaliser. Just couldn't get it through. Salah. Gakpo. Player in the way again. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Oh, danger here. Diaz. And this to level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Jude Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Options in the middle. Cleared away. In a decent position now. And pushed away to safety. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Alexis McAllister. And defending as a unit. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. They really look after the ball when they have it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. So Bosloy. Can they hit on the break? Gakpo. A very timely interception. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. And a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Salah. So Bosloy. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Cutting the ball back. Blocking it. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Liverpool in a position of menace. Lucas Vazquez. And into the last 20 minutes. Tchouameni. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Liverpool come away with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Now, who can he play it to? Salah. And able to get a body in the way. Gakpo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Vinicius Junior. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Liverpool with the ball once more. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Electing to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And can they prise them open now? Wonderful chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? De Jong. Pedri. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Advantage Barcelona. This looks interesting. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a decent save, full credit. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And he's fired over the corner. And a confident clearance. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Could still be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And a fine cross. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Excellent strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Could play it in. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Space galore for Juventus. Plays it back. What a commitment to defending. Rafinha. Balde. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And showing the importance of width. Giving it a try. Still could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Lewandowski. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yildiz. Moving forward effectively. Thuram. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, nice ball. And Barca's corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Good bit of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Koundé. Lewandowski. Just cutting off the supply. Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to cross. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Victor. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now with Kelly. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. 10 minutes left for play. Rafinha. Keeping it moving dynamically. Ronald Araujo. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So the corner played into the box. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Was it a great clearance? Ansu Fati. A good and fair challenge. Kolo Muani. Vlahovic. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ronald Araujo. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Fabian. Might jump in front. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with opportunity here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Simple save, really. Mendes. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Moving the ball really well here. Dembele. Oh, good work by the keeper. And taken short. Hakimi. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Could be troublesome. Still could put it away. Great defending. A glorious chance. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they fancy a short one. And defensive play to be applauded. There will be a goal kick here. And does well to keep it in play. Fabian. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Needs to tread carefully. Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Ferreira. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Mateo Kovacic. Plenty of support here. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Dembele. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. PSG recovering possession well. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kovacic. He's blocked it. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Intercepting it intelligently. Gvardiol. Gundogan. And support available. Kevin De Bruyne. Kovacic lost it. Mensch. Here's Fabian. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, body in the way, crucially. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And the keeper diving to thwart it. Substitution it is for PSG. Short corner taken. Now the cut back. Fruitful looking attack. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Warren Zaïre-Emery. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He's in behind. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Zaïre-Emery. Fabian. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew. Real chance! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Koundé. Lewandowski. They do pass the ball with authority. Pedri. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. On a time for composure on the ball. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. This looks promising. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Keeping it moving dynamically. Oh, he'll take it on. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
So Bosley. Barca regaining possession. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Diaz. Here's Salah. Trying his luck. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Shielding the ball superbly. Given away by Barcelona. Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, a really good run. Gakpo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Balde. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Had a chance to whip it in here. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Balde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. No more time left. First half is over. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could be troublesome. Has a go. And a fine stop. Keen to take it short here. Played into the centre. Blocked it brilliantly.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Will he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dani Olmo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Rafinha. On to De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Good ball over the top. Chance to equalise. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's not a bad ball. A deft clearance. Nice looking move, this. No way through. Andrew Robertson. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And space to cross it. This could level it. Oh, great block. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Easy save. Well, almost at full time. Liverpool desperate to make this a victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Harvey Elliott. Now Mo Salah. And support available. Gakpo. And he takes it on! And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm...
Keeper getting the touch. Good strength to keep the ball.
Well, that was a great chance for Bayern to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he play it in? And a simple clearance, a good one. Shot attempted. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it, and still dangerous. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. There to win it back. Might work out. Can they cover up? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Oh, lovely ball. Vinicius. Mendy. And it's played into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Rodrigo. And that's a very good parry. A very effective challenge put in. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Courtois. Mendy. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Kane. Kane. Just cutting off the supply. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Rodrigo. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Threat over for now, it seems. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Kimmich. Guerreiro. Oh, a tremendous block. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe in the centre. And he's clear as lines. And passing it well. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And pulled back. And the keeper's... And in at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper badly at fault. So 2-0 now. Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. Well, potential danger. A chance to whip it in. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, the short corner routine. In position now. Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. And teammates around him. Guerrero. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kane. Can't miss, surely. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Rodrigo. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Rodrigo. Delivered into the area here. And he did what he had to do defensively. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Can he apply the finish? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And Bayern will change personnel now. Delivering it. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And teammates to play it to. Just made sure nothing came of that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Blocking it. Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Mendy. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Gnabry. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. Can he take advantage? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Not away completely. Fabian. Real defensive resilience. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And angling it back. Thwarting him. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Really vital interception. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And an astute piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Vitor Ferreira. This looks more than decent. Must score! Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Well, PSG are piling on the pressure now, but they need to score during this dominant period. Their fans can certainly sense a goal coming here.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Hakimi. Can they take the lead? Fabian. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Fabian. Mendes. And Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Back to Fabian. That's a useful cross. Magnificent defending. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Dembele. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. So Bosley. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, nice ball. They've regained possession. So Bosley. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
No real conviction in the challenge. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Salah. And options in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Warren Zaire-Emery. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. It's got to be! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Grafenberg. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gakpo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And he did well to cut it out. Gakpo. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Brilliantly blocked. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Good idea. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the response... In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Guerrero. Can they get in behind them? Guerrero. Now, who can he pick out? The save was a good one. And a confident clearance.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for Bayern, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Determined defending. Alex Balde. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes aim! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Michael Olise. Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. Dyer did so well to intercept. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Well, possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Konrad Laimer. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. This looks promising. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Bayern regaining possession here. Thomas Müller. Able to skip past his man. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And he's clear as lines. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Promising sequence. Rafinha. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Michael Olise. 20 minutes to go in this one. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Taken away. He won the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Substitution time it is here. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Michael Olise. This is Müller. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Müller. Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Thomas Müller. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Leon Goretzka. This is Müller. Eric Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating...
Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. An attack full of promise. Crossing opportunity. And that's a very good parry. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Keen to take it short here. Teammates in the middle. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. They really look after the ball when they have it. He's in behind. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Strong play here. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? It's a short one. Now what can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal. Kivior. Chance to finish. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Højlund. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can they hit on the break? Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Højlund. A gift for any goalkeeper. Trossard. Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rasmus Højlund. Fruitful looking attack. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trossard. Excellent vision. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now he must favour the cross. Bruno Fernandes. What a block! Here's a change for Manchester United. Who can they pick out? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Now in possession, Trossard. He might yet finish. Rice. Now with Odegaard. And that'll be offside. Ugarte. Nice looking pass. And teammates to play it to. Looking for the right angle. Opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Martinelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Sends it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Danger averted. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, fine use of the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And still dangerous. Marino. Palmed away by the keeper. De Ligt. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And the cross smuggled away. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of... Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner for Manchester City. Struggling to get it away. Kovacic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Opportunity! Well, fantastic reflex action. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders.
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a textbook interception. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. And players waiting in the centre. De Bruyne. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now Chelsea showing good width. Teammates in the middle. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation? Good clearance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. Omar Marmoush. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Effective challenge. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. And still looking to get the shot away. Determined defending. Noni Madueke. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Could be threatening. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Madueke. Fernandes. Neto. Cucurella. And a chance to whip it in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mateo Kovacic. Getting forward. Cutting in. Gundogan. A glorious chance. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Kevin De Bruyne. Making sure it didn't get past him. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave him the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Gundogan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And City being afforded too much room. Kovacic. On to De Bruyne. Chance for Gundogan. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Fernandes. Good-looking sequence. Well, possibilities inside the box. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, he's blocked it! Noni Madueke. And a decent delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Noni Madueke. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. De Bruyne. It's a neat move. Gundogan. He had to react, and did. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of... Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Liverpool in a position of menace. And it's Salah with the cross. Good piece of defending. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he find the net? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. It's a fine United move in the making. And players waiting in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Good technique displayed. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, they fancy a short one. And a no-nonsense clearance. Christian Eriksen now. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Can he play it in? Given away by Manchester United. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. The supporters want to see him have a go. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. To take the lead. And nicely parried away. Eriksen. Oh, could be. And pushed away to safety. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fernandes. A very effective clearance. And so the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Sobosloy. Diaz. He's got to score! And how about that for a save? De Ligt. Nussair Mazraoui. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Diaz. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
He can't hold on to it. Well, no way through in the end. Gravenberch. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Superb defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gakpo. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. Can he finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Under pressure. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Diaz. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. Can't miss, surely. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And a fine tackle. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And we will have just one additional minute. Luis Diaz. Real chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right.
Richarlison! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Timber. Just the challenge that was required. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Bentancur. Well, the attack fizzled out. Trossard. Bentancur. Van de Ven. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, moving it nicely. Kulusevski. And Spurs have the ball once more. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Timber. Thomas Partey. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And options in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he has options available. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. James Maddison. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to finish. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Richarlison. Chance here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Really getting stuck in. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. A glorious chance. And that's going to roll all the way through. Saka. And there we have it. The first half action. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Trossard. Ødegaard, and a chance, Ødegaard! And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Playing it in, read it well, cleared it well. Rice. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. And still dangerous. Might lead to a chance. And putting his body on the line. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Terrific block. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Trossard. Martinelli. Can he finish this? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be troublesome. Just can't get it past him. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Trossard could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Bentancur. And intercepted it. Taken away from Son. Timber. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Options in the centre. And defending as a unit. Saka. Opportunity. In it goes! It looks as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Spence. Now Son. Trossard, breaking at pace. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Trossard. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. They get the... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
But he could run onto it here. Played into the box. Well, not away properly. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. A really top-notch piece of defending. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And possession changing hands. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he did well to cut it out. How can he take them on and beat them? Malo Gusto. Oh, breezing past him. And angling it back. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Højlund. Ugarte. Ugarte. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end.
Well, this has to get better because, as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Rasmus Højlund. Plenty of support here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Mazraoui. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Noni Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Can they convert? Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Terrific block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Noussair Mazraoui. More than decent this from United. Teammates in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Chances on. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Playing it in. Still not clear. Can they get in behind them? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. And space to cross it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Fruitful looking attack. Given away by Chelsea. United being afforded too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's going to be United's free kick. Substitution time it is here. And firing it to the near post. And clears the danger. Romeo Lavia. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Might lead to a chance. Madueke. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Lavia. Caicedo. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
It's opening up for them. The fans are shouting, shoot! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Neto. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it could be. Excellent block. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Timber. Arsenal's free kick here. William Saliba. Released it nicely. You can sense the threat is there. Martinelli. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Very effective pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Saka. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. Vital intervention. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use their pace? And a chance to whip it in here. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Fernandez. Madueke. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Brilliantly blocked. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And stopping the danger. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Chance to cross. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Real chance. Splendid defending. And pushed away to safety. Can someone get on the end of this? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Noni Madueke. And he has options available. Opportunity! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. But he's gone short with it. That's not a bad ball. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner it is for Chelsea. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Caicedo. Palmer. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Martinelli. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Well, the supporters think it's on. Crucial piece of defending. Declan Rice getting in there to intercept. What can Chelsea do from this position? Feeding it through. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee, but had to blow the whistle that time. Free kick it's going to be. Attending to his defensive chores. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Saka. An unforced error, you've got to say. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Madueke. Promising looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Could play it in. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
There's the cutback. Van Dijk. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Taken short. Determined defending. City know that wide area is really opening up. Chance to put them in front. Now the keeper grabs it. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And return to Diaz. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It's a perfect challenge. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Difficult to stop him. Nunes. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And dealing with the danger. Mateo Kovacic. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And hit with ferocity! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Perfect tackle. Diaz. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Super block from Gundogan. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Robertson. Gakpo. Looking for a teammate. Vigorous defending. He has time to play it over. And it's opening up. A smart stop here. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And teammates to play it to. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Mateo Kovacic. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. De Bruyne. And there the move ends for now. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. In position here to protect the ball. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He's going forward well here. Nunes. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. And the keeper has it now. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Good distribution. And given away. Salah. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. And back with Robertson. Gakpo. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Marmoush. Well, it's one pass after another. Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. But superb defending. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Diaz. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Must take the lead here. Great defending here. Doku. And Grealish. Jeremy Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Grealish. Grealish. Can he convert? Oh, good work by the keeper. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? And nicely parried away. And there's the whistle, all even at the... It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
It's a short one. Cross could be useful. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And space to cross it. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Neto. They do pass the ball with authority. Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Spence. Advantage, Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski. How about the cross? Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Corner given to Spurs. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
He'll take efforts like that all day long. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea could be onto something. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Richarlison. Brilliant pass. Strong hand on that one. Palmer. Madueke. And Spurs regaining possession. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Van de Ven. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Pedro Porro. And he takes on the shot. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Cucurella. Madueke. And goes for goal! Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Half-time then, here. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Plenty of support here. Doing well to keep possession. And the cross smuggled away. Bentancur. Richarlison! And pushed onto the woodwork. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Cucurella. Good-looking sequence. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And the danger's still on. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He's trying to create something. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Well, no foul apparently. Bentancur. This could be troublesome. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Moises Caicedo. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, they've given him too much space. Chance to play it in. Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, that was surely their big chance to get something from this game. But it just hasn't been Tottenham's day. It looks like they've just fallen short here.
Noni Madueke. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Jed Spence. Now Son. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And Sanchez has it now. Neto. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Jed Spence. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham fans Manchester is a city with a soul, and it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart. In position. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Christian Eriksen now. Electing to shoot. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. O'Reilly. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, good play this. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. What a block! Nice looking pass. And it's United's turn now. Difficult to stop him. Determined defending. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Taken short. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Now how about the short corner? Mazraoui. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Incisive pass. Corner for Manchester City. De Bruyne firing it over. Still dangerous. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Mateus Nunes. Strong play as he keeps the ball in anticipation of support arriving. And will it be Gundogan? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Gundogan. That's useful play. And making his move inside. And putting his body on the line. Very quick thinking there. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Ericsson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Must be. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, he looks threatening. Christian Eriksen now. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Still a chance. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Well, there you can see City haven't been able to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Marmoush. Now, options are plenty. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gundogan. Gundogan! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. It's a fine United move in the making. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A change in the offing for City. They take it short. Delivered into the area here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. At times they make passing look easy. Mateus Nunes. And space to cross it. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ugarte. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Great block. A very effective clearance. Oh, the threat is there. And a fine stop. And they're making a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Terrific block there. And United have the corner. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Salah. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan, oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Liverpool in a position of menace. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. On to Diaz. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Mickey van de Ven. Richarlison. Could be troublesome. Shot attempted. Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Gakpo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising move from Tottenham, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Luis Diaz. Promising pass. Just cutting off the supply. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Brennan Johnson. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Diaz. Salah. Spot on with that tackle. Bentancur. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but timely defending when it mattered. Bentancur. Johnson. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Sound piece of defending. Andrew Robertson. He has teammates around him. Salah. Oh, great defending. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander-Arnold. Might be onto something with that ball. Mo Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. McAllister. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Might be able to set up the chance. Gakpo could take the lead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. On the ball, Richarlison. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this job. And still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now. No nonsense clearance. Pap Matar Sarr. Son. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Just the challenge that was required. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Return to Richarlison. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's certainly not alone. Robertson. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Spurs have lost the ball. And teammates to play it to. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. And the pass getting in the way. Konate. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, great block. And the referee blows the whistle. Still on. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in some... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cutrone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Maxence Caqueret. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And that'll be offside. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
They do pass the ball with authority. Cutrone. Caqueret. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Federico Gatti. Thuram. Gatti. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. That's going to be a Juve throw. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he finish this? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, moving it nicely. Wonderful chance. Foiling his opponent completely. It looks promising. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a no-nonsense clearance. It might be on for them. Is it going to be? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. And he's made headway. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Gatti. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Oh, that's a really good run. Dangerous ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Playing it in. Managed to get it out of there. Lot to like about that pass. Yildiz. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Good clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. He has time to play it over. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Half-hearted clearance. This looks interesting. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So 2-0 now. So a half an hour remaining. And Juve come away with it. Crossing possibilities. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Can he take the chance? He's blocked it. Voivoda. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Cutrone takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Kakere. D'Acunha. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Stopped a surefire goal. Cross fired over. And you need your defender to take charge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kakere. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break...
Oh, might be! Oh, a good diving save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. Mandragora. Beltran. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, thumped clear. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. An important interception. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. A glorious chance. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
And take it away. Cup Mainers. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Locatelli. Very quick thinking there. Cup Mainers. Could be dangerous. And it might be. Superb stop. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. Could be threatening. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Promising position, this. It's with Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, defenders having to cover up. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And the referee blows for a foul. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Turam. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. Yildiz. Good-looking move. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. In a good position to clear it away. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Kefren Turam. And possibilities here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Moise Keane. A really good pass. Richardson. Beltran. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. He's beaten his man. Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Getting in there to intercept. And we will have just one additional minute. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Can they take advantage? And pushed away to safety. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Could be threatening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mandragora. Dodo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. And moving the ball nicely. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. And pulled back. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Da Cunha. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Excellent passing. Kakere. Cutrone. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. Chance to play it in. And providing width. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Strefeza. And he could really get at the opposition. And passing it through. Magnificent defending. Beltran. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing productive, really. Cutrone. And teammates to play it to. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Cutrone. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Cutrone. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they took care of the situation defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Takes the shot. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Kakere. Keane. This looks promising. Takes aim. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Prevented the damage. Cataldi. Distributing it well. No-nonsense clearance. Beltran. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they dealt with the threat posed. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Well, they keep passing away. Cutrone. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Icone. Now Cutrone. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Cutrone. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Luca Ranieri. What a magnificent pass. Well, clattered away. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross goes in. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, this looks useful. Will he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Yildiz. Nice weight on the pass. It has to be. And did just enough defensively. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Well, had they gone two down there, that really would have put them in trouble. But Napoli are still in this game.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Lukaku. Napoli unable to retain possession. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cup Mainers. Well read to ease the pressure. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And he takes it on. Perfect tackle. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. The cross is on. Now the attack fizzled out. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Can they get in behind them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a really good run. And there's the feed into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. And it might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Takes the shot. Simple catch, really. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? Lobotka. And Politano with it. Ongisa. And given away. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Fine sequence of passes. A Juve free kick here. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Top-class defending. Oliveira. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Cop Mainers. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. In with a chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Shaping to shoot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Substitution time it is here. Thuram. Onto Lobotka. Chance to finish. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And crossed in there. Napoli did well to win back possession. Lobotka. Can he find the right pass? Not troubling the keeper. Kefren Thuram. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Neres. And what a magical save it was! And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And short it is. McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Francisco Conceição. It's with Cop Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Well, this could really help the cause. Douglas Luiz. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Timothy Weah. And offside, unfortunately. So a personnel change then. Well, he's given us away. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Clears it away. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, surely. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Paredes. Kone. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gives it a go. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Determined defending. And using his strength to shield the ball. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Has someone to play it to. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Kone. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Can he finish? Determined defending. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Struggling to get it away. Now what can they do from here? And this to level it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koopmeiners. And the shot. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might be a chance here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Will it happen for them? And with that, the first half draws to a... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kouadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And players waiting in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now can they counter clinically? Mainers. There's the cut back. It was on its way in. Not an especially strong challenge. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Really good build-up, but no end product. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And the cross goes in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kone. And now with Angelino. Kouadio Kone. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Shomurodov. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Juve struggling to keep possession here. Artem Dovbyk. Opportunity here, and nicely parried away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Now can they hit them on the counter? Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a useful cross. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbyk. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Oh, great defending. Mainers. Francisco Conceição. It's with Mainers. How about the cross? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Paredes. Offside the decision. It's a substitution for Juventus. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mainers. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans...